Hello everyone. Sorry. Streaming right now was like a kind of a last minute thing about half an hour ago. Okay, but we're all set up and good. Okay, now then, this is where we were. Same character still in Limsa. Although, still trying to get this stuff together. The legs is what I need. Okay, Hawker's Alley. Yep, still me. Okay. I know about shops. Sometimes the little tutorial stuff just, like, come on, stop it. Okay. The legs. 108. Hey, that would actually work. Wait. Yeah, that's better. Yes. Okay, thank you. I'm going to put them on, and then I'm going to go and say, hey, look at me. I'm dressed. This is what you wanted. Yay, okay. Oh, I forgot. Guess I set that up first. Now we go. Okay. What is it? Okay. Not the fuck. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. And we're running, and we're running. We're running some more. What I wouldn't give for a flying mount right now. Options. Take that. So it's like everything else is just Alrighty. Yeah, and then we got the 5 or 6 quests from him we gotta do. I've been idle since we last met. No, I've been actually standing right in front of your shins. It might be. Can't guarantee that, but it might be. Yeah, it's funny. They call this planet, or the star, they called it Hydaelyn for like the longest time. And then it was like a little later on, they finally revealed that the name of the star is actually Aetheris. Shell. That's what I'm here for. Look at my little nod, my little potato head. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, interacting with things, it's like common sense. Go to it, you select it, you interact. If it's interactable. Interactable. I guess it's a word. It's a word now. Sea Song Grotto. Where is that? Out there. For some reason, if you're playing a lot of Fell, and even if you're short enough, you cannot pass under most stuff like fences and stuff. You have to either jump over or go around like everybody else. It's like, but I'm short. I can just walk under it. It's like, actually, no, you can't. Game won't let you. Ah, this is Sea Song Grotto. Yeah, you can tell by the instance battle which is about to happen. See? Interacting. Ooh. Level 9, I'm level 21. Yeah, that'll work. And then Ishtola will come along.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
No thank you, Schedule. Ah.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Ah, yes I am.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or
Why not?
perhaps not.
Yep. Gobo! Crazy Gobo.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Why, no.
Nor
it's
is
not.
it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
The funny thing is, it's like the Gobu is like giving her time to actually say her dialogue. It's like, You know, normally, do you really think he'd be waiting? No.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Yeah, it's like not really doing a whole lot of damage just yet, but it will be. Because there's going to be other ads that run in. Or fly in, as the case may be. No, not his kill though. Nope, he did. Gobus always fall forward. They never fall backwards, they always fall forward.
Phew!
Why, look, it's a crystal. It's a crystal, nothing more. But if you turn it this way and look into it, it'll show you your dreams. But this is not a crystal for an ordinary girl. It takes one with a screaming baby. Do you want it? One of my favorite movies, Labyrinth.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes, Heidland actually does say more than just that at times. Star shower.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
You'll get like explanation on a lot of this stuff as the story goes along. It's like every expansion's got a really good story. I mean, me personally, my favorite expansion is actually the next one after Realm Reborn.
And shine
the first
thy
expansion,
light on all creation.
which is Heaven's Word. I like Heaven's Word. Very emotional. Very cold.
Awake
very
again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Mayhap, but no.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
And she does that, like, knuckle smacking her face, like, you know, when she thinks and stuff.
I
It's
must
like,
continue my investigation.
Yes, you must.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
I do love Ishtal. I really do. But just early Ishtal, it was all like, okay.
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Oh, they will. I kind of liked her later. The woman who does her voice later, I kind of like that a little bit better. Because her later voice actress, I don't know, I think I kind of got used to it because she did it for so long. Hello, Fate. Goodbye, Fate. I'm skipping Fate right now because I would just like to get caught up a little bit on main story quests. Because having no gil and not being able to buy anything, I had to, like, you know, hold off on doing main story for a while. So, like, it's like a huge difference right now. I need to catch up. And strangely enough, if you like start out like in Ul'dah or Gridania, you don't really have this issue. I mean, same quest, different quest giver, same quest. You have to, like, you know, get everything level 5 or higher, and you know, and wear it. But it's like, for some reason here in Limsa, you know, and all this area around Vilburn and everything, you still have to, you know, do all this. It's just harder for some reason. I don't understand that, but okay, whatever. Okay, back to the story. It's funny that he calls me by my last name. It's like, do you have a first name? That's okay. We'll take the parachute. It's funny, these things will probably sit in my inventory because I hardly ever use them for anything. Can be exchanged at Calamity Shop. Calamity Salvager, special rewards. I know where there is one Calamity Salvager. He's in Eorzea. I believe he's either at the Sylvanas Ossuary or he hangs around in front of the Thaumaturge's Guild, which I will have to check into. All the stuff I can sell. Beast Blood, that I will need, so it's not going anywhere. That'll sell. Okay. On we go. Forgive me, I will slow down just a tad. I'm a speed reader, I read through everything really fast. And I've done this like a couple thousand times. So it's just really bad habit of just flying through all this stuff. Where was he? I'm gonna write it down here. Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, pretty bad when all you can do is drink instead of work. Yeah, can you say AA? Where is this guy? Oh, I remember where it is, sorry. Over here. Hang on, I just realized that. Why is this not over here? This. Yeah, should be there. Haven't got that yet. In all my years of playing this game, I have never, ever, ever used the return spell. Never. Not saying it's a bad thing or anything like that. I'm sure that people have used it and that's why it's in the game. But me personally, I've never once used it, ever. In years of playing this. I've been playing this for a good, what, 6-7 years? Like, dude, just don't complain, just do it, just go. But nobody wants to hear you complain, especially not me. I'm just like, hey, delivering a message. I reckon you say, okay, I'm on my way. No, I'd have to level thing to do it. I feel like it. And besides, the Yellow Jackets have it all taken care of. You know, things like that make you not want to save people when they need saving. It's just like, you know what? Nah, go die. Don't care. You need saving? Oh, well, yeah, well, you don't like lamb lovers, so... Sorry, this lamb lover is going to go somewhere else. Got dark awfully fast. And keep in mind, any, stuff that I say here about, gameplay, things like that, it's all for people who have just started, or it's not for people who have been playing for years like me. It's not for people who, have a good handle on mechanics and things like that of the game. Not for you. I'm not trying to tell you how to play. I am trying to give some advice to people who may be just starting and things like that. So, but if you ever see anything like this, like where it says be sure to doubt anything, doubt being orange, that means that you have to look it up in your emotes and you do the emote when you find whatever, or when you get whatever, or in the middle of whatever situation, whatever comes up, you do that emote. It's all about the emotes. Okay. And it'll even tell you up here on your list of okay, brain's not working. It'll tell you on your list of quests up there when it tells you, confront Severed and cast doubt. Yeah. Now we got a good feeling saving. And he is this way. Severn stole some oranges and was like going to be selling them, and it's just like, okay, not your oranges to sell. Let's just the oranges. Maybe the oranges. I'm just thinking because I know there's a side quest back there. One of the guys who's like, yes, I'm just gonna walk right through your camp. Because I feel like it. There's a side quest back there. I'm a little tiny person. I will do what I want. Side quest, uh, and you have to go like pick oranges off the trees and stuff. Just it's kind of busy work, but you know, you get experience and gil out of it. So hey, oh yeah, emotes. Um, uh, Not what I meant to do, but yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, count is right there. Sorry, I have to go down a ways because my head is taking over the screen. And it's like covering up part of my list. So now. Hang on. You gotta select him. You gotta target him first. Totally forgot. And once you do it once, it'll be in your history. There. Yeah, he knows. And you suck. Come and see my mate. Come and see my mate. Well, why don't you get your lazy, bony self over here and help me rescue your mate? You created the problem. Yeah, I really don't like so. Yes, he did. It makes you want to kind of rethink what you're doing with him. Yeah, they're all just like, oh, yeah, thank you. You saved me. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a good person. Yes, you do. You owe me quite a bit, but that's okay. You should be, yeah. But you're not. A pirate knows no shame. I did the pirate. If you're still a pirate, then what you doing here? I've no qualms about going back on my word. Yeah, I've seen is at the La Fagrin checkpoint, which is down south of here. Okay. And we'll pick these up. And we will go down here. And we will deliver the oranges. Faster! Run, Caterpillar, run! There's Olsine! Yes, you can. Like the Lothagoran checkpoint is down south, and the Deneville checkpoint is the one on the north side. The one down south goes into Lower Lenosha, and the one up north goes into Eastern Lenosha. It'd be so nice when my story quest gets up to level 20 and I can actually get my chocobo. I mean, I'll still be like earthbound. I won't be able to fly yet, but you can't fly until you complete a Realm Reborn, which is like level 50 plus. A lot happens between there and here. Yep, he's pretty bad. No. I don't like Actons because they're like puffy and just like, I don't like the way they look. And it's only +2. It's like, that's not really worth it. This is lower than one I've got. So we'll just go with that. It's not all about how you look sometimes. It's just, yeah. Oh, this is the guy with the oranges. Side quest. Yep, now we're gonna go out and do some picking. Like I said before, you cannot die from fall damage in this game. Well, you can die, but the fall damage is not what kills you. Because, I mean, you can, like, fall or jump. And you can, like, go down to, like, a 1 HP. Oh. You can go down to a 1 HP, but then it's like, unless there's something down where you have landed that, wants to jump you and kill you, then you're going to be fine. Your health will come back. Oh, this one. Yeah. It's funny, I think the reason that they put the jog in instead of, you just having 17 seconds of sprint, I think the reason they put the jog in is because everybody got tired of running back and then it being so slow. There you go. Yep. Yeah, we go talk to her. Don't really have much of a choice. No, when we actually make it to Kurthus, brain's not working. When we make it to Kurthus, there are like the towers in Kurthus. You get up to the top. The quickest and easiest way to get back is to jump down from wherever you're at all the way down in the middle. And then you will land on either the fountain at the bottom, whatever the fire won't kill you either, but or you'll land on the floor. And of course, by that time you got a lot more health than you do now, and it's funny. I'll bring this up again when we get there. It'll be a while. Oh, I do have cross bridge. Yep. Not like this is all big of a deal. You just go in. Really? Really? Yeah, you can move your camera around while you're doing stuff, but if you move your character, it will interrupt what you're doing and you'll have to start over. Out of the way, pukes. You know, those are only hatchlings. It's kind of like thinking about exactly what these things will look like when they're like full grown. It's like kind of frightening. I think that's why people are always like killing them. You know, like quests to kill them, you have hunt logs to kill them. It's bad. Well, once I'm done with all these quests, right, they're centered here around Summerford, and can go back into the city, then I will turn to my hunt log and see exactly what I have to do. Oh, haha! Not paying attention. Sorry. This is Tiller's Rest. Yeah, I know where Black Lung comes from. Yeah, it's poo. That's what it is. Wristband's at 0. Wristlet's at 0. I'll take the money. 22. Okay, since reprisal is a shield thing, put it there. It's the way that I arrange my hotbars. My basic um, my basic combo with which is my rotation. Just the basic part is first. To the left of that, I have my shield stuff, defense, and then my tank stance is there. Then, I'm gonna have my teleport and my sprint there for just a little bit until I get all this stuff filled up where, I need the space. And then to the left of that, I have my provoke, berserk, interrupt. It's just like stuff that I hardly ever use. I do use it, not that often. It's just the way that I do my hotbar. Oh yes, the twos. This is always fun. All these guys, you only have to kill like 3 of them, I think. You're dead. The captain! Hey, the captain! And you're dead. Yep. Oh, that's 2 or 3. Captain didn't count, I guess. Yep. Yay. Yep, on we go. Yeah. Yep. Got him. Oh, likely. Okay. Yeah, you're all pretty. Not as pretty as me, but you're pretty. Like, ooh, look at those sweet Dutch. You ain't seen dancing, dude. Just get a lollipop out there dancing. You'll see dancing. Would be nice when I learn my Sundrop dance. Minda, always mend your gear. Anytime you have gone through anything, because once it starts, it goes a little faster. Sometimes it takes a minute, but always mend your gear. Because if your gear is like not mended and it's like the durability is like way down, you will take more damage. And I have played with friends who like have never done that and just, don't mend their gear and then they're dead and then they're like, what happened? It's like, you don't mend your gear. His treachery won't go unpunished. Well, you gotta find him. No. Yeah, stuff like that for other subclasses and everything. If you're sticking with your class and you have no intention of going to another class ever, stuff like that, sell it. Okay, because you're not going to use it ever. So it's like, it's nothing else you can do with it. Sell it, get some gil from it. Gil. Oh, sure. Seven? Seven? Who's that? Yes, of course I'm familiar with him. Yeah, with all the crap that he has put you through, it's like, why are you still employing him? It's like, I would take him over my knee and spank him very hard with something very long and stiff. That just sounded way worse than I intended it to. That was going somewhere I didn't intend it to go. Sorry. Yeah, I beat the boy to death and then give him to the Yellow Jackets. You dare say, huh? Okay. On we go then. Before we do that, just want to check. Nope. Okay. Sheet over here. And it's funny how she notices all this stuff, and she's like back here. It's like you can't even see the front of the place. Yeah, and how is it that nothing escapes your notice? How do you see? You're not up there. You can't see through stone unless you got some really, really interesting magical ability that lets you see through solid rock. How are you seeing this stuff? Woad Whisper Canyon. I do know where it is, yes. Not that far from here. Well, I shall take care of the... And here we go. Whoa, hello, Lalafen. That's an NPC. Woad Whisper Canyon. What does that even mean? I'd like to ask Yoshi-P that. Like, where did you even come up with that name? Woad Whisper. What's a woad? I mean, kind of. Yeah. Yep. Hello, people. Of course, it is dark, so nothing really matters at this point. If I'm not mistaken, I think the day-night cycle here lasts. It's like 30 minutes, I think. 30 minutes a day, 30 minutes, like every hour you go through a day, I think. But I don't know for sure. I'd have to look it up. And you see all that? That over there? Woad Whisper Canyon. And Aylmer. We're going to have to talk with Aylmer. Oh, it can. I gotta help him. What is this? You gotta help him. Okay, do I have I shall help everyone on my head? I don't think so. You know, and it's part of your problem. They're your friends. Why aren't you helping? Yeah, I gotta help because you running off. I mean, you're just bad. Yeah, you gotta help my friends. They're in trouble. I'm running off now. Come here. Let me slap you. Yes, yes, I'm helping. That's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, the two. And instance battle. Yay. Sozai Rarzai. Good lot of hell then. Two arms! Yes, and two legs too. Okay. Okay, I can't start laughing because I won't be able to play. I need a Kleenex. I'll be right back. Hey, Muppet Lover. How you doing? If you are there who betray the Septum Rebus twice, you will not do so at any time. Look at me. Look at him. No, look at the Lalafell. Yeah, that's me. Cowering behind your protector. Dude, I am not the protector. I am not his protector. Ascian! Ascian! Like, really? This golem is intended to actually kill me. Really? Yeah. It's funny because this is not the only time you will encounter these in the game. You encounter golems that the Ascians did not make, and they are just as easy to kill. You're dead. Uh-huh. It's like, seriously, you really expected that to kill me? You know, I took what 4 or 5 hits? It's like, yeah, I sent you up there. I know you're up there. I may be a tiny person, but I know you're up there. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Well, it has now. Hi, Chitola. And then I'm not sure which snake it is she's talking about. Unless she's talking about the Serpent Reaver. That could be. Yep, Echo Vision! Well, actually, they do serve the Sahagin. The bad Sahagin that are tempered to Leviathan. Something is afoot. Well, something is a hand, too. I had to stop. Could be. Evidence! I need evidence! No, Ishola is not French. Although sometimes everybody has a French accent. Seas continue to rise. That's global warming. That's Dalamud. Yep. This is part of the story of 1.0. Or the end of 1.0. Louis Soir he's from Charlene, and he is the head at this time, because this is a flashback, he is the head of the Circle of Knowing. And he was like a mentor slash instructor to people like Ishola and Eorzea, and who later became the Scions after the Calamity. Well, yeah, little stands between you and the primals because people see primals, they run. And so they're fewer and fewer because, like, the ones that are standing there just haven't noticed. Sometimes I say things that make very little sense, but if you think about it, you can kind of get on my thought train. Thank you for the flower. You're so nice. Thank you. And yes, those things still work. Your vision has ended. Of course I can. Because he ain't going to get carried. Yes, he'll walk. It wasn't exertions, honey. It was the echo. Well, I mean, the real big question we have yet to answer, which we kind of know. We know because we're like on the outside looking in, but what you don't know, where did the golem meme come from? Because it's like, there's no golems in Wood Whisper Canyon. I mean, I haven't really seen them outside of like, I mean, there's like, if you are playing, I think like Paladin, or yeah, to start out, like Gladiator, you see one in Alda, you know, in the ruins right there by the city. But aside from that, the only other place that you really see them is in the North Shroud. We shall get to the bottom of it. Probably. I think this is about it after I go back and talk to the guy. He told me, but you're cool. Yeah, that's your story now. But, I mean, yeah, I'll figure things out. It's okay. Yeah, you suck. See, we actually, yeah, he's an awful person. Don't like him. But we actually need people like him in the world because he's like, okay, I messed up, shouldn't have done it, I'll go face consequences. That is great. That is how people are supposed to act. Mayhap. You can actually get that hair if you do a female Makote. You can actually get, you should sell his hair. I mean, I have one on another server that I haven't played in a while, but I have her still, and I remember going through water sprites. I remember going through a lot of the hairstyles when I was putting the character together, and it was like, wow, cool. Just wanted to look. But I remember going through a lot of hairstyles when I was putting the character together, and Ishola's hair is in there. I wonder, is that guy over there? Could be. I mean, we will get to some performance here in just a minute. There's a guy that's working the cargo over here, if he's here. He kind of tells you the story of why these bridges are here like this, the skylift, and the descent over there. Is that him? I think one of these guys, I don't think it's him. Might be him. No. Nope. Well, if I go down there, I actually was targeting those guys. Don't know if this will work, but we'll see. Yeah. This explain. Sometimes you can come up to an NPC and they've got a couple of things that that you can like pose questions and they will give you answers. But I mean, there's not a whole lot of text response in here. Okay. Yeah, it happened during the calamity. But that was all. Just wanted to show you that. Now we go back to Summerford and finish up this quest. And I think that's it. We get to go back into the city. I think. And we're running. Well, not really running. We're kind of walking. Kind of walking fast, in a way. Nope. That's fine. So, you took an oath, and then a couple of minutes later, you saw your captain do something, and you kind of thought, no. So, is that really? Can you really call yourself a former Reaver? I mean, you were in it for like 5 minutes before you changed your mind. That's just weird. Ow. Yay! We get to go back to the city. Times like this, I really wish I had my chocobo. I miss my chocobo. Miss all my mounts. My main character, I have like mounts that I've been, collecting since I've been started playing. I've got a couple of pages worth of them. I would say my favorite mount, I mean, I use my chocobo for like a lot. But my favorite mount would probably be either Midgar's Omer or probably the White Griffin that you get from doing the Ananta Beast Tribe quests when you get to Stormblood. I do want to fulfill the quest to get the Amaro mount. But I mean, it takes a lot because you're doing every available combat every available okay, give me a second, I'll get this out. Every available combat class that there existed in Shadowbringers up to level 80. You do that, then you get the Amaro mount. I like the Amaros because they talk, they're smart, and I mean they can see souls. You'll understand more when we get to Shadowbringers. Yay. Oh, did I mention I'm putting your name down for that? Yeah. Yay. Yep. I mean, me personally, I have never, ever, ever used the recommendations. No real reason, just haven't done it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything like that. It may not be good, it may not be bad. I'm just the only thing I'm saying is I personally have never used it. So if you want to check it out, it gives you instructions on where it is, what to do. Just me. I've just never used it. And you can always check out these things. So what you got here. Trousers and breeches. If it's got like green like that, then it's going to be higher than what you're wearing currently. Now, just because the defense and magic defense, just because those things are higher, does not necessarily mean that your recommended gear, this is going to show up if you get it. Like when you go into character and you go here, recommended gear, it'll tell you you should be, wearing this because you got it, and it's higher than what you got. And what determines that, like for this, for example, what determines that, where it says bonuses, those factor in because these are all plus ones. Some things you'll get, you'll be wearing something that's maybe like plus 5, 10, whatever, to go a lot higher than that. But you're wearing something that's like plus 5 or plus 10 on everything, and then you get something like this. Yeah, it's like the item, the defense may be higher, but if your bonuses are not higher, if they're like a lot lower, it will not recommend that. Will not be a recommended piece of gear. Okay, on we go. Yeah, we're just there. Uh-huh. Now, I mean, I will have to say, some of these names, especially here, some of these names, while the naming convention of the Rogadins and stuff is not supposed to, make a whole lot of sense, you can get it explained, like, there are videos on YouTube and stuff. But if you read some of these, bloke by the name of Work or Hit, it's like he wants to either work or fight. And, some of this stuff, it's like, yeah, that's it. So, we're overrun back out there. Well, I get money out of it. Yeah, yes. Yes, I have. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. The eyes are right over there. And Krita! There she is. A liver or 3. Oh, sure. Just gotta kill 3 toads and that's it. Sorry. Ah. Yeah, let's get to a fight. Oh, okay. It's just low level, it's gonna be 1 hit. Oh, really? Oh, and Krita. And the Ark at the Red Rooster stead. Yep. Yeah, I get him. Well, hello, fellow Lalafell Marauder. And we're running. Not the right guy. Not the right person. Up here. There he is. Nah, you're good. I mean, you can always look at quests before you accept them. I mean, this level 6. I mean, it's just kind of busy. What is that anyway? Oh, flatbread. That's food. Sure, why not? Sacrifice. And that way. Where is this guy? Jeez. It's like following the thing on the mini map. It's like it just never got any bigger. Hello. Okay. You're kind of weird, but that's alright. Doesn't even look like there's like anything. No. So then, yeah. I need to go from here to Middle of Notia. Pretty wind spread. Most sprites are normally kind of passive. They don't mess with anybody. You do run across ones that are aggressive and will like try to rip your face off. That's a big ladybug. Jeez. Oh, well, I guess it was just the angle, because that looked huge. But when you get up to my level and you, like, go after things like this, yeah, they'll die. But you really don't get anything. Like, because you're going after stuff that's like, you know, one-hit kills. Like, don't do that. And we're running. Just need to get over to the Eorzea. There. And gotta go to the sky lift. And when I get a chance, I need to run over to Airport and do my puppy and kitty quests. Get my puppy and kitty minions. Okay. In case you're wondering, which might be, I do suffer from fibromyalgia in a very bad way. It's extremely painful. And that's why you see me kind of moving around a little bit sometimes and going ow because it hurts. Ow. Yeah, Bahamut, when the calamity happened and Dalamud was coming down to Eorzea, this was part of the damage that Bahamut did, was to split the cliff and raise up part of it. Okay, 1 second. Yay, okay. I can actually worm. You always want to save any time after you get new stuff. I'm sorry, my nose is itching like crazy. Sorry. Okay, all better, I think. Deliver it to Leal at Swift Perch. Okay. That's fine, I can do it. Yeah, I've already attuned to these right there, so that's fine though. Nope. Well, this is definitely the way to Western Russia. Uh-huh. Deliver the Melicon seedling. Because the delivery driver is lazy. And a coward. Really? Step right into one? Probably the Cads. one thing I hate about living in Florida, like allergies are like crazy. Hello? Dude, hair. Some je ne sais quoi. No idea what that means, but it's French. That's a little better. No, that's not. That is. Hang on. Now, you can, like, if you need to, get out of everything. Okay, that's level 5. So then, all you have to do, basically, you get your repeating everything you just did. And you can also do that if you... You can also do that if you need to, you know, if you accidentally run past something or something along those lines. Okay. That's what I need. Uh-huh. Kinda. Not that bright. It's kind of funny because you can actually get this quest during the day. And he's like, does that not look dim? And it's like, well, it is the daytime, so, yes, it does. Oh, I know all about cubes. No, buzzard, go away. Block, yes. By the scarecrow. Luckily, the dodos never freak out. No. Oh, Gertrude. Where's Gertrude? There's Gertrude. I do kind of enjoy yeah, level sync. Couldn't see it, I wasn't sure. And Gertrude is dead. Yay. That's fun. Get her destination. Oh, gotta light the brazier. Yeah, you set it up. You don't light it, don't do anything. Ooh, hello, bomb. Here, here's a claw. Have fun. Ah, what did it? Well, don't really feel like Buzzard's following me all the way back to Switchboard Birch. Anytime you have that symbol over somebody's head, it's main story. I don't know if I said that in the last stream. Ah, of course you do. Aha. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Armorers Guild because one of my other characters, I do the armor as a crafter. Where am I? Oh. Not really, no. That is a huge hornet. Yeah, not going in there. Curious about something. Probably just barely. You might be able to drop off in the back. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, predicts. Yeah. Yep. This way. Wait. Wait, one question. Hang on. No. No. Okay. Yeah, nothing closer than this. Which kind of sucks, but probably not that bad. Yeah, the Armorers Guild and the Blacksmith Guild. Thank you. No. Yeah, no. We'll go with the money. I've already attuned to it. But thanks anyway. I mean, we're gonna do the quest, kind of have to, but No, I know where it is. And so we go to more dry docks. I do need to look at my hot log. Let's see where I am at this point. Oh god, check the name out. Worst MAGA. Okay. Not even gonna go there. Not gonna go there. I mean, this was, you know, years before they even existed, so not, just funny now. Well, he's over here behind the building. I've done this quest a couple 100,000 times. Well, if you build the road a little wider, shoot, that's what I look for. Yeah, get back to work, dude. Yeah, that's a 0. And here we go. Okay. Hello, Carbuncle. Yeah, if you ever have any doubt that whether or not you've attuned to any aetheryte, if you have it on the map, I think I talked about this last time, but that it'll tell you, and it'll tell you how much gil it will cost you to get there if you just teleport. If you haven't attuned to it yet, it'll say more of, you know, for example, like this one, more of your dry oxygen under it, it'll say unattuned. But John already got this one a while ago. And it's funny, this is the first ship. I mean, the Calamity caused all kinds of problems, wiped out the most of the Navy that the Limsons, technically they're correctly called the Lominsons, but it wiped out the most of the Navy that the Lominsons had. And this is the first ship in 5 years that they're building. It's like, why? What is taking you guys so long? What are my feet at right now? Now they're at 5. Just to strengthen attacks. Yeah, come on. Sorry, it does make me a little impatient when I do this. But, hey. Same thing over again. That's fine. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay. You're certainly pleasant. Okay, Candlekeep Quay is in the southwest corner of lower Lenosha. So that's where we're going. And there it is. Speaking of which, what was that? That was the very end one. Upper Lenosha. Oh, okay. Whee! Haldbroda. Probably. He can, and he will. Nope. Okay, I'm up to 24. Oh, I could, but you have a bad attitude, so why would I? I mean, I'll do it because it's like the quest, and I kind of need to, but, you know, you are awful when it comes to people skills. Okay. Yeah, 30. Oh, okay, Kieran. Okay, Kieran can be problematic, but not always. Yeah, if you're doing this and you get one pop up like that, it's one of those you gotta kill them instantly. They're one of the few beast tribes that does not have beast tribe quest. Yeah, I like a Rome Reborn, but it's just kind of long and drawn out. I mean, it's so much better when you get into Heaven's Word, and then and Stormblood. Heaven's Word is my favorite expansion. Stormblood runs a close second. Oh, haha, missed that. Shadowbringer. I know a lot of people say Shadowbringers is like the best expansion that Square Enix did for the game. I disagree. I'm not a huge fan of Shadowbringers. Not gonna get into it right now, but I mean, Endwalker, great. I love Endwalker. Although, killing off Zodiark and Hydaelyn pretty quick. It just, at the end of a saga, and it's like, then what did you do? You did Dawn Trial. It's like, really? This is, what you ended the Zodiark Hydaelyn saga with? Why? What were you thinking? Anyway. I still do not like you, but that doesn't mean I do not trust you. Okay. Yeah. You don't like me? What the hell did I do? Yeah, well, it wasn't me. It's not what I'm doing. Go to the ether right to get your orders. There be, grandfather. Yeah, I know where the camp is. That's okay. We'll talk to him because we have to. Now, also, if you look on the minimap, um, where the symbol for the where the quest marker is, uh, you see that little arrow pointing down. Um, if there's like a difference in height, you know, where you are and where it is, then you'll see that. It can be up or down. There they are, down there. Whee! And there's the man's mark. Yep. Did not mean to click on him. Meant to click on you. Whee! Splat. Oh. Sorry. Nope. I see where it says in red. Uh, uh, Arcanist, Summoner, Scholar. Those three classes can use that. Same with there, Rogue and Ninja can't use it. So we'll go for money. over here and up. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's gonna take me a minute. All right, Shift A. Okay. Now, sometimes, even though fall damage is not going to kill you, it will not let you jump. Much as I wish it would. Oh my. Yes, I did. Make haste. Yes. Oh. Uh-huh. Sometimes you just gotta take some damage. No, I didn't. I don't care. You're gonna die just the same. Like that. Yay! Hardly green, but more of a kind of a peachy pale white kind of color. It would have been like blown up. That's what would have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Might as well. You're not gonna do it. Let's investigate. Tried to blow up the ship. Boom, done. Yeah, I may be a lot foul, but you know, my brain works just like everybody else's. Yep. I'm good. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, finally got the. No, not yet, but getting close. I'm at 24, about to hit 25. I'm like less than 2,000 away from it. Yep. I had been not doing the main story because I was like looking to get a piece of gear to get everything up to 5 or more. And totally forgot that you could just stop in Hawker's Alley and, get something offhand that, works just as good for really, really cheap. So I went ahead and did that and got the main story quest going again. So, yeah. And I think my main story is like about 14 or 15 right now, I think. I'm just really dying to get my chocobo again. I'm tired of walking everywhere. Of course, it won't fly until after I'm born, but still. Oh, haha. Almost forgot. Going to the winch, it's right here. Yeah, I've got on another character, my main character that I use. I've got my own personal house in Imperium, and so I kind of have to play or give up the house, one of the two. I mean, I just kind of like check in, at least like every other day, because like about a year or so, it was like about close to like 2 years ago. I hadn't been on and in my house for like it was like 2 weeks, a little more than 2 weeks, and what had happened was I was like, better go, just check in at the old homestead. And as soon as I got to Imperium and got to my house, it was like I got this message across the screen that said, demolition clock aborted, and I was like, what demolition clock? I was like, I've been gone 2 weeks. It's like after 2 weeks they set up a clock to count down to if you don't show up, you kind of forfeit your property and they'll tear your house down and resell it. So I was like, yeah, okay. So now it's like at least every other day I check in at my house, and I like my house. My house is like really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still decorating mine here and there. Mine's got some pretty cool decorations in my bedroom downstairs. And during the Valentine's Festival, I mean, there were like cakes everywhere. Literally everywhere. That's unfortunate. Yeah, my SC has got a house in Mist, and I mean I've been there, but it's like no reason to go there and to also go to my personal house all the time. So I pay more attention to my personal house than I do the FC's house. So yeah, working my way up to level 30. I was going to see what that was up to. Oh, well. I'm at 25 at least. Get this going, I'll run over to the guild and grab my quest. Sahagin letters. Yeah, but it was foiled. Yay. Yay me. I mean, the game really picks up when you actually join the sounds and everything. It's like much better. I mean, this is just kind of the build up to joining the sounds. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where I was going anyway. Somebody passed out. Yeah. Never quite understood the pull of doing that. It's like, what are you doing? Especially around the Octant, on the server that the data server I'm normally on, the world and everything. Hang on. Forgot to get this to him first. Yes, you are Commodore Reiner. Oh, I'm on everybody's lips? Maybe. Because they are about to be cruelly dashed. A foot? A foot is the thing you're standing on. You actually have two, and they're called feet. Of course you haven't. That's why he's sending you a message. If you knew about it already, then you wouldn't have to do anything. The enthralled Sahagin, anyway. You do the Beast Tribe quest with Sahagin who are not enthralled. Well, good luck. You'll hear me comment here and there on stuff. That's if you have the volume up. If you don't, no big deal. Still have to go Swift Purge, but we'll grab the quest here while I'm here. So curiosity. Yes, I would much rather have those. Yeah. Well, I won't squander the opportunity because the next Marauder quest will be actually killing Kujata. That'll be, 30. And then I'll get my soul crystal. I'll be a warrior. I'll be like, okay, gotta go. Bye-bye. So we'll go to the Culinarians Guild first, and we'll get Silkweed, and then after that we will go Swim Perch, yeah. Not at all. On the Shoutstrand. Okay. So yeah, to get to dang it. Just go this way. Gotta get there to go to the Salt Strand anyway. I mean, it's a good thing this is not real life, because if this were real life, the way I play this game, I would be so unreliable. It's like, yeah, this all happened, half an hour ago. Where have you been? It's like, doing another quest. Sorry. Yeah, they blew up the victory. Where were you? You could have stopped it. Like, yeah, well, sorry. I'm here now, though. Yeah, well, now the whole thing is in pieces. Like, not really anything to salvage. Oh, and it's all foggy. God, it's like Silent Hill fog. And she's over here. Oh, she's way out here. A little higher than me, but that's okay. Next! It's one person. You know, it's like, seriously? Like, we can't tell it's you? Look at your axe. Yeah. Well, as long as they're all focused on me, it's all I care. Because trying to keep her alive and trying to kill them at the same time, it's like, okay, you people suck. Sure. Okay, X-Master. The familiar marauder. Yeah, we kind of know who it is. Some healing would be nice. Silkweed, maybe. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we can appreciate his intentions. Kind of dumb, but Warren Zone. Okay. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay. Get off of the seltzer in here. Yeah, but I'm going to Swift Perch first. Speaking of which, yeah, I could take that, but it's a question of do I want to? I am trying to really not spend any money if at all possible. And so we are going to run up here. Go back into Limsa enough to grab an Aetheryte. And then just go from there into the Tempest Gate, or Tempest Gate? The other gate, the one we're not in right now. And I think it is Tempest Gate. Anyway, not important. That's Zephyr Gate. I think. Okay. We are going to go and go back to the city, grab Aetheryte, go into Middle Lenosha, and then get up to Western Lenosha, because then, I mean, Super Perch is going to be just like right there. And it'll be all free. It won't cost me anything. And then I can say, look, I still have money because I didn't spend it to teleport. Run, the little FL, run. Run, run. And we're running. And we're running. Da-da-da-da. See, it was Zephyr Gate. That's kind of what I thought for about 50% of the time. And we can grab... We can grab the Aetheryte over here. Hello, Fate. Yeah, I've done that one. Killing Aurelius. A lot of your lower level fates are going to be just killing a bunch of stuff. This gets you used to having a lot of combatants in battle. See, it really didn't take that long. And there's my bridge. Yep, me. I hear ya. Here they come. Yeah, no. Haha, really? So in other words, we win or we die. No in between. Eorzea, yeah! Really? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Especially since we don't have gizzards. Because, like, we're not birds. Do they have a healer somewhere? Okay. I'm not seeing one, but that don't mean nothing. Okay. Oh, they do have some kind of healer. Heal that. Oh, they have Black Mage, which is throwing fire. Like, yeah. Can we, like, maybe kill the guy? That would be helpful. Void Scent. Void Scent down. That was fun. Yep. Look at all that Hermes. Yep. Ascians. Does it? Does it really? Oh, what are you doing now? It's gonna be the big old void sun. Ooh, pretty. Void sun. Yep. Okay, well then maybe you ought to try something harder. Keep throwing, you know, more and more hard things at me and it just doesn't work. Hello, Voices. You'll just be so nice as to stand right there and do nothing. I will get you killed really, really quickly. You're dead. Hello, Midge. Istola! So good to see you, darling. Really? Oh, that's each other doing that. You're dead. Thank you for playing. Yes. Yes. Mere mortals, yes. Ascians, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. I saw it in my Echo Vision, girl. I told you that. Well, no, I didn't actually tell you that, but I did. I saw it. Very special gift. Yes, I even have the box it came in. Oh, Yellow Jackets are back. Nope, I'm good. Well, it's not like you can, like, you know, take him into custody or anything. He's an Asian. They can teleport. And not like you can, like, stop it. You can't stick him in a cell and go, oh, yeah, that'll keep you here. Yes. Yes, you have. Okay, how long is it going to take before you say, oh, come join the seance. We want you. I mean, it's like, jeez. In the near future? Well, yeah. Person, my greetings to Commodore Reiner. You said it like I'm like going to see Commodore Reiner here pretty soon. Yeah, crystal darkness. It'll go poof. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay. I do need to go back to Limsa. Wait, what was I going to do here? There was something I was going to do. I thought. Maybe not. Anyway. Okay. Onwards, upwards, and sideways. That is big. Gotta wait on that. This way. Gotta go to Marauders Guild. Well, Marauders Guild because I talked to Warrenzoen at the Marauders Guild, and then I had to talk to Commodore Reiner, who is also at the Marauders Guild. I wonder. I looked at this earlier. I mean, this really doesn't take time off what you're doing. And it won't let you jump. Or fall. Either way. It's like, it's a few feet. What's the difference? I mean, I can kind of figure it doesn't want you to jump there because then it would have to be programmed to stop at a certain point. Probably, you know, where the gate is actually. But they probably just, instead of, you know, having to deal with that, they probably just made the whole thing non-jumpable. What am I doing? Oh. Talk to Commodore Rainer first. Get that over with. Yeah, that's my last name. First name Cardafello, thank you. I notice Battaron does that sometimes too. He'll call me Portatello. Uh-huh. I have looked up the word thalassocracy before, after seeing it on here. It has to do with a form of government, something, I don't remember if it was government run by seafarers or something like that. I mean, I'll probably have to look it up again to know for sure. Oh, it's a Merlin! I love Merlin. She'll pronounce the name. It's, here we go.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
I don't know why that's funny, it just is. Melve Blufisfin. If you can even pronounce it.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You're welcome.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Ha! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Battaron and Commodore Rainer have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Rainer? I have always called him Reiner. Because it's actually Rainer. Thank you for correcting me.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Every leader of every city-state of the three, whenever you get to a certain point, they throw a banquet, and you have to like, you'll have like a quest or two to get ready for it, and then the same thing happens at the banquet every time. And I don't want to ruin it for everybody.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
What is that? Yeah, Commodore, I'll be right back. Yeah, especially since you were there. It's funny, the only other person that could have told you about it would have been Silkwood. And because she was the only other member of the guild who was there. You know, and besides her, you got the masked men, and then you got, you know, maybe people at Candlekeep Quake might have seen it, but there was no one else, you know, that could have seen it. Yep. No. We'll go with those. Okay. Hang on. Gotta check something. This is where you find all of your everything that you all your moves that you get. The level that's mentioned there is the level you have to be at to get them. When you hit that level, you'll get it. Yeah, that's the third thing in the rotation. And that is also in rotation when you hit 50. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're level 30, yeah. Commodore! Turn around. Visit the wench and see what better on the kind of range. I'll do that. Oh, I remember now what I was going to do in Western Lunatia. I'll have to Make a trip back there to do that. I was gonna get did the quest to do my my kitty and my puppy minions. Brugger Consortium? Uh-huh. Don't know why I came out this door. Great, now it's raining. I haven't done that. Now, when you get stuff like this, like these shoes, you probably have to dig them out. Yeah. Go ahead and equip them. Do not save your to your I mean, you can, but it's just it's a lot easier. You just go back in and it just saves you a step, because you'll have to go back into your recommended gear to change whatever it was. Like here, it's your shoes. All that, it's your earrings. I don't remember what it is in Gradonia. But it just makes it easier. You can just go into your save gear set and just equip it, and it'll put your shoes back on, your boots back on. Okay. There we go. And I just did that again. It's like, well, why am I doing that? Stop it. Oh, what a call. Over here. Dress shoes are on, thank you. And as I promised, I will not be going. I will not be skipping cutscenes. Because this is supposed to be a
Brothers
playthrough
and sisters of the
from start
sea,
to finish.
join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
Yay, Lalafels!
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
You know, and that is just, it is so creepy that Lamenton say that, till sea swallows all. Because, I mean, if you think about it, they're like, wow, sooner or later the sea is just going to just like kill us all. And, you know, it's like, really?
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Execrable? Execrable? Is that English? Execrable.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. It's a crystal. Nothing more.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Okay.
By the navigator.
Okay.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, I told you about it.
You bathed in her light.
And it came out
The
smelling
Ashtola's
pine
conclusion
fresh.
is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Okay.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if
Yep.
she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light.
Mm-hmm.
Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands. Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, They took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
My people!
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
It kind of makes you wonder why Louis Swah's spell wiped everybody's memory like that. And how did these people who knew them remember that they knew them?
When I look upon you,
It's just my brain.
I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
And here I go collapsing at the banquet. Happens every time. Yep. This is the Echo Vision.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Must not. Mm-hmm. Asian.
Is aught amiss?
A lot of odd
No.
in this.
It is nothing.
Bloody hells!
It's a shooting!
Barrier
Calm
won't go down
yourself!
so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Yep. Flames on the side of my face.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Well, that guy survives because you actually see him later. Not, you know, here, but you see him later at the fight with Ifrit. Funny.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Well, that sucks. He's probably dead.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
Why not 1 through 6? I mean, really, what is it about number 7 that's like so intense? I mean, 1 through 6, they're hells too. So, what's the big deal with number 7?
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
You can hear
I will not
Bahamut.
forsake Louis Soir.
You can hear Bahamut in the background occasionally.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day.
Yeah, not them and not anybody else.
You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kaspamul, Sogin Moise Tonzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Sis Nigem, Fisdun the only Lamrai Satai Dorn.
Okay, La Habrea, you kind of crazy. Yeah, where me axe? Well, yeah, I kind of passed out right in the middle of her banquet. I'm sure she would. Oh, that'd be X. Yay, okay. Okay. It's raining again. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, before I do this, put my boots back on. Yes, announce me. Hello, Admiral. Well, it's not like I was like, you know, ill or, you know, something injured or anything like that. $15, that's where I am. I need to get up to 20 to get my bird. There's like 2 different kinds of leveling that you're doing. I'll explain it after we get to this. Contain the details of said proposal. Oh God, as long as I don't have to pronounce your name, I'm good. That you will perform this duty. She said, say that you will perform this duty. That you will perform this duty. Bad joke, I know. But hey, that's my humor. Take to the skies. Like a bird. What's this? Aha. Okay. That's so empty. So people notice me. That's cool. Thank you, Admiral. No, no small thing, no. Okay, as I was starting to explain, and then I decided to wait for the cutscene. There are two types of leveling that you do. There's leveling your character, and there is leveling on the your main story quests. Your main story quests are designed for you to talk and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Main story quests are designed for you to level as you're doing them, and it's more of just kind of gauging where your character should be when you're doing them, like there or higher. Because right now my main story quest level is about 15. So what the quest I'm doing right now is 15. Character is actually at level 26. And certain levels have, certain milestones, certain things that happen at certain levels. It's like my next big milestone, level 30. It's when you get the soul crystal for the job that you're going for. In my case, it'll be the warrior soul crystal. Now, when you get up to level 20 on your main story quest level, that will be when you will get the My Little Chocobo quest, and that is basically you will have to choose one of the one of the grand companies, and from there you get to get your chocobo, your own personal chocobo, but being issued by the grand company of whichever one you choose. So, I mean, just things like that happen. Yes, thank you, Navigator. Not even going to say anything. Okay. It's Carnival Bordello, isn't it? Thought you recognized me. How did you recognize me? It's not like, you know, I'm like, I have the paparazzi following me around or anything. Kind of funny because each shoulder was just like, airship, seen it. She's like walking off and stuff. Oh, yeah. The Empire.
It has been 15 years, but
While this is going, I will be right back.
Still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
It's Nero! He likes to look like Billy Idol.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Ouch.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
And Sid's been missing all this time. They don't even know. But that's okay. Okay, the only question I would have about all this, if you were new to this city and you just had this honor guard tell you, identify yourself, you know, to the conjurer, identify yourself to the conjurer at Nauthica's altar, you don't even know where Nauthica's altar is. It's like, did they not think about that? I did. I mean, you've never been here. So how are you supposed to know where this stuff is? Hello, mother. She's the head of the Adventurers Guild here. However, he's right. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna run over here and get the one by the Archers Guild. Not that way. Gridania is very pretty, very peaceful. Yeah, you're already here. Okay. There we go. I don't remember if there's another one here or not. No. It's like that one is like the only one here in New Gridania. Now, what we want to do, where am I? Right there. Big right turn. That way, yep. This takes you into the older part of the city. Not much of a city, it's kind of tiny. That and that over there. Like, yeah, I get to it. I'm working on something right now. Did I just go the wrong? I did go the wrong way. I have to look again. I don't remember what it was that I got that I can trade. That is because that's there. So, I mean, there's one down there. That's actually where we're going. That's Conjurer's Guild and its altar. But I'm going to go up there first. Cross the bridge and then go right. And this is the Botanist Guild. One of the crafters. Side jobs. Disciples of the Land. And then we go back this way. Okay, what else? We got the Lantern Guild up there, and then we got the Shaded Bower for the leatherworking. Yeah, let me go ahead and I went and left the whole thing. Let me go ahead and go back to because instead of doing all that running around. Okay. Then from here, Shaded Bower is straight ahead, and then yeah, we will go up through Market. There's the Bower. Go up this way. Now that ferry dock will take you over to the Lavender Beds and to the Eastern Shroud. And generally it's free. Like one of the only ferries that you don't have to pay the ferry skipper to go anywhere. That basically we could go back to Mikado's and zip over. You get everything. See, the star is where you're at, and the Conjurer's Guild's the only one I got left. So Mikado's and Conjurer's Guild is over here. funny how it's not raining in here.
So you are the Leminson envoy.
I am.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Please what?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do. Now, if you have a chance, go on to YouTube and find the video of the Battle of Cartano where Louis Soir stopped Bahamut and saved everyone. It's a good video. It was Square Enix's explanation of what happened and why the game was offline for a year when they had to basically redo the entire thing. There's a lot of different video on YouTube about, you know, what happened with 1.0, version 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV, and then when Yoshi P was brought in, how he, you know, rewrote a lot of stuff, and how they used the Meteor Project, or, you know, the Dalamud coming down, you know, to the star to because I mean it didn't happen in a day. It took a long time, took a couple of months for, you know, the moon to actually come down. Ethereus used to have 2 moons, now they've only got 1. Because you find out, you know, other things, you know, along the way that you didn't know at this point. But yeah, it's interesting. There's some good videos and stuff, especially I have seen, you know, the video of, you know, what happened at Cartano, the last thing that anyone saw before the game was shut down for a year and then brought back as version 2.0, what we know today. if it's between Raban and the Admiral, or between the Admiral and Raban, or if Kane Senna is the one telling that, the thing about the wolf and the stables, it's like it's different than the other two. Because whether it's the Admiral sending them that message or Raban, it's like they say it's a joke, a joke in bad taste. And it's funny because Kane Senna doesn't even mention it being a joke or anything like that. It's like, woman, do you even have a sense of humor? Yeah, well, that's about it. Okay, we are going to go to Ul'dah. And then after we go to Ul'dah, I will probably stop for the day in Ul'dah. Maybe. Probably. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for giving me the door. Good. Here we go. Yay, can I get out of here, please? Okay. Didn't have that yet. Not yet. Okay. We'll receive you in the fragrant chamber. That's the royal residence. No, not that way. Grab this while I'm here. Hello, Captain Jedlands. The head of the Sultan's Sworn, the Paladins. Bartholomew.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Nelwyn.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, I did not. Well, you should. You were there. Ah, I have to hear someone else explain it. Yes, I know. Yes, I have. Yep. Ryu. She'll come up later. Thank you, Robot. Complete! Yay! Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in guild. Yes. Yeah, you're in all that, you know, not even where you're from or anything, but you're in all that, and you have to get home to Limsa, you know, to feed your cat. But it's like, you gotta pay. It's like, I didn't have to pay to get here. Like, the least I could do is, like, give me a return trip. Yeah, I like how the Phoenix Downs are now, instead of just one, because it used to be you could only hold on to one at a time. Since they took that restriction off, now that's at 3. You get 3 of them. And that will be, if I'm not mistaken, that is Sastasha, the very first dungeon that you do. Let's grab some meteorites while we're here. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Instead of doing that, because there are a lot of other aetheryte shards up here that you would rather get to than to do that. And you'll notice going around Ul'dah, there are doors you cannot access, and there are places that look like you probably could at one point, but you can't do it now. And it's just like, the funny thing is, and see, and that's where the paladins are, the Sultan's Horn. And see, it's on the map, but right there's nothing but a wall. Like, that should not be there. It should take it off the map more than anything. Now then, let me go in here. What we started to do. Now I'm going to grab aetherytes from the rest of the area. That's the Calamity Salvager I was talking about earlier. I remember him. Weaver. Oh, I didn't get that one. Crap. Let me go grab that first, because I'm here. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Okay, that's the Gladiators Guild. What's that? That's what I need. Of course, there's one to it. Okay. Now then, I need to get over there. So, okay. There we are. Then I need the ones on the first floor, and then I'm done. Okay. Get that. Okay, now from here. Yeah, that way. Not that way. That way. Adventurers Guild. Okay, and then from here, straight ahead and on the right. And this is it. And the Thaumaturges Guild should be the only one I have left. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 120. Ticketer. A woman. Limsa. Yes. And get back to Limsa. And I'm going to go to the winch, get the quest from Baderon, and then stop. And that will be it for the day. Excuse me. Okay. Yes. There we go. Turning winch, yes. Well, crap. I'm going to take the money simply because incapacitated. Translation, dead. I'm taking the money because we're like approaching level 30 and you start getting your class armor anyway, so it's like every 10 levels you get class armor. And I'll be getting armor from the Smith Guild anyway. So, I mean, I don't really need it at this point from my quest. Yeah, just Tasha. Commodore Rainer. Hello, Commodore. You notice Rainer is like the head of the Yellow Jackets. He never wears yellow. He's always in his gray, coat and everything. Jacket, not really a coat. I mean, he's got a little bit of gold, on the front, but I mean, that's just like trimming. It's not yellow. I mean, if you did want to count it, it's not yellow, it's gold. Not the same thing. Okay. Well, this is where we are going to stop for the day. As I have been streaming now. Whoa. Been streaming now for almost 5 hours. That is a little long even for me. So, but anyway, we are at level 27 and we're about to go enter the first dungeon, which is Sestasha. And before that, of course, we will be doing the everything in the smiths to get the good armor. And it's like on our way to level 30, so that we will be full-fledged warriors. Yay! But anyway, this is where we're going to stop for today. Next week we'll pick it up here, exactly here, because I didn't touch this time from last week. We started in the exact same place that we left off, and this is where we will leave off this time. So, hope everybody, thank you for everyone coming out, watching my stream, chatting, and hope to see you all again. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, where we will go back into the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. and see how far we can get on those. And so, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or we'll pick up with more Final Fantasy XIV next week. And Saturday night, we will be continuing with the Entropy Center. We're about halfway through the game right now. I think about halfway. But either way, hope to see you all. So thanks for coming out, and be safe, have fun, bye.